Slayer. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Gained the lead. Enjoy.
Dude, calm down, man.
Slayer. Gain the lead. Gain the lead. Gain the lead. Lead. 5 minutes remaining.
Alright, microphone is on. I wasn't sure if I was going to beat this loading screen or not. But it looks like the game still has plenty of loading left to do. Thank you again for tuning in, Bab. Hope your morning is going fantastically. This is something different, but it's supposed to be super cool.
Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea
Square
is
Enix.
blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light
There's a full moon. That's very
which finally
cinematic.
led our forebears out of the darkness.
My
Yet,
type, absolutely.
what they saw in the light
And of course, let me know if the
gave
microphone is
rise
too quiet,
to
too loud.
temptation.
Shouldn't be doing that weird blowout
Temptation.
thing since I checked, but
Ever
that could
lures
happen
us
at any
back
point.
into the crystal shadow.
I'd hate to blow out your
thus did our
headphones
journey
because my
begin.
microphone is blown out. This is Final Fantasy XVI. They're all the Final Fantasy, but they put a lot of Roman numerals in front of them. Is that a dragon phoenix kind of thing? It's pretty. This is a pretty Final Fantasy. There was a little bit of lag there, hopefully that's all the lag there is. We spent all that time compiling those shaders. It's gotta be worth something. Oh, now we're playing. We can do a fireball, hell yeah. I heard this game has like Dragon Ball Z scale battles, and that is a great way to get me to buy something. Can't wait till the actual Dragon Ball Z game comes out. Are we in like a cave that just goes on for like way too long? I don't think there's anything I can do to actually affect the game here. I think we're just watching this, which is pretty cool. The lag isn't very cool. But you know, the giant birds fighting to the death. That's nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Fucking punched him. Straight in the chest. Went right through, probably. I beheld all of that in my eyeball. Year of the Realm 873. Neat. Clearly, I contain multitudes. Inside me, the protagonist.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in
Hell
mind.
yeah, we're good soldiers. Give me those military orders. Ethical
Let's get this
ambiguity, be damned. Damn, he's got that magic powder. I want some of that. That looks tasty. Cutscenes look very pretty. We'll see if it looks the same amount of pretty in the game. Now we see the sun like we saw the moon at the beginning.
Focus, Wyvern.
You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
And now we're walking, probably.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Here we go. Use L to move Wyvern. R to move the camera.
We don't have time for this. All hell is
Maybe
about
I
to break
should
loose.
lower the mic sensitivity just a little bit. This is supposed to be a highly cinematic game, after all. Put that at 10. Nice stuff. Let me check the game volume and the mic volume. Alright, they should both be good. Nice and audible. Just like the sounds of our inevitable victory will be.
We're just in time.
Could have gotten this or God of War Ragnarok. But Ragnarok is a game about Kratos being annoyed by his dead wife, but he still can't seem to get away from him. In this game, I don't think our dead wife annoys us. I think she has the decency to stay dead. We'll leave this to our cool Final Fantasy battles. So all the Final Fantasy games, and all like the sub-series, take place within their own separate universes, right? Like Final Fantasy VII doesn't share a universe with this game. I think it would be cool if they treated it like Elder Scrolls, where it's all one universe, but each game takes place like centuries apart, so there's no like really narrative thread. It's just sort of one big universe that gets really filled out. That'd be cool. You would have gotten Ragnarok? Well, I'm always taking requests. If it's something you really want to see, you want to listen to me be annoyed by my dead wife, I will keep that in mind. And again, maybe this game will be so cool that I can change your opinion.
What do you mean?
I'm not usually into like sword and sorcery kind of stories, the medieval aesthetic in general. I really preferred Final Fantasy VII's sort of neo-noir sci-fi aesthetic. But this game should be so fucking cool that it'll still be the neatest thing we've ever seen.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
All of these seem like very self-important people, giving deference to idiots because they happen to be born to most powerful people. Ooh, that is a pretty crystal, though. Did he just squeeze that shit into his coffee? And do they smoke with that stuff? Hell yeah. Alright, getting litter by the minute. They're literally smoking the magic glowing crystal.
I wonder that you summoned us at all.
You just played 2018
Have you
and
so
loved it?
little
Oh, cool.
faith in your own
Yeah, I
men?
love the 2018 game. The story of the 2018 game.
It was the Dalmex who drove
I
back
like the
the
combat from
Crusaders in the
Ragnarok a
Battle of
little
the
more
Twin
back when I played that
Realms, was it
on
not?
PlayStation. I
Or
think it
am I
was the last
mistaken?
PlayStation 4 game I ever bought. Could be wrong about that.
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
And I considered buying it for PC, since that's what I use
And when he
99% of the
does,
time.
Our knights would only get in the way.
But I read that this game has cooler boss battles, and I was like, that is kind of the high points of all these games, in my opinion.
To underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Although Ragnarok did have a couple of boss battles that I really enjoyed on the PlayStation.
Be allowed to fall.
Ooh, the big guy shoved the littler guy back down into his chair.
And I doubt
This
the
is how a
Crusaders
natural
will wait for the
hierarchy
good
is
king's
created.
pawns to line up before you're taking to the board.
Hell yeah. Blow your smoke in his face.
Just
Assert
leaves me.
dominance. That's what Kratos should have done to
I am
Odin in
blood
Ragnarok.
rule the day they set
Would have
foot on
made that a
stone.
much better game. Imagine Kratos just like smoking a
This game
cigarette,
is over.
blowing the smoke on Odin, ashing on Thor. Not to rewrite the game, but I feel like that would have been much better. Would have definitely bought Ragnarok a second time if that happened.
You cock.
Legendary line. Her catchphrase is "you cock."
Benedicta.
She's so eager that she forgot to put
Take
in the
care.
"give me" portion of that
Does
sentence.
the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you
Imagine
think it'd be one of the
Kratos sees
latter?
Odin.
No, my
He's
love.
like, "You cock."
You are a lion. You're my lion.
Hell yeah, are they gonna fuck?
I'm not
This is an
afraid of
M-rated
Elizabeth
game.
Frost,
Anything
Benedicta,
is on the
but I
table.
will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The Norse God of War games were surprisingly tame in their level of violence compared to both the Greek God of War games and to other contemporary
The front lines are gone.
M-rated games. So if we
This
get
is our
some
chance.
awesome bloody violence
The chaos will conceal
and
us.
full frontal sexual penetration in this game, I will feel very comfortable with my decision to get this game over Ragnarok. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a remaster. And if that game can get a remaster, it'd be cool if they could update the 2018 game with the combat mechanics from Ragnarok. I like that I'm carrying a big sword on my back. Just like Final Fantasy VII, but I never actually beat that game. Very neat game, but I lost my attention span somewhere along the way. I quite often lose that. All loyal viewers will know that.
And quick and deadly.
As always.
You know, for what it's worth, I hear that the combat in this game is really fun. As soon as we get to it, I'm gonna turn up the game a couple more notches.
Wait.
You might want to join me,
Something's
get
not right.
immersed in the action. Something's not right. Are we gonna get to kill something? Oh yeah, that thing.
Titan.
Let's clash swords with that
Others finally
thing.
grew tired of being slaughtered.
So does the Final Fantasy team really just come up with like a whole new world's worth of lore for every game? That's crazy. Hey, another magic crystal.
Come on.
Those seem really important. Is that the Allspark from the 2006 Michael Bay Transformers film? Murder? Could be. Probably going to be a lot of murder. A god has appeared. Keeps throwing these rocks back at us. Is this a metaphor for mankind's hubris? Never fear, I played like the first two bosses from Shadow of the Colossus. So fighting giant things is only as intimidating as their stomping ability is. Oh, that thing's fighting the other god that appeared. Hell yeah. Punch her out of the air. thing is not on humanity's side either.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh, now we're playing again. The cliffs are falling down. If only this was the Lego Rock Raiders game, we could have built stabilizing walls around the cliffs.
Right on top of us.
I have no idea who's who, but I don't really know that for real life either. We're all on a happy adventure. I like it when the subtitles say fuck a lot.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Is Wyvern my name, or is that just an endearing nickname they've given me? Like all the Call of Duty Modern Warfare protagonists nickname each other. Shout out to when the emotional climax of
Just gonna stand there.
Modern Warfare 3 was someone typing a character's nickname into Microsoft Word. I do kind of want to rebuy Ragnarok for the PC, can't lie. Ooh, damn, he got crushed by that rock. Now, Ragnarok, am I right? Time to wake up.
Wyvern!
Maybe see this guy crushed by a giant rock.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Wasn't he the guy that was crushed? I guess that was another guy.
Clive! Is that Clive?
13 summers earlier. I mean, I guess if you don't feel like saying 13 years earlier. In the merry days of my adolescence.
Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me.
Did I like pass out again in present day and I flashed back to the trauma of my youth?
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Are we really about to fight with wooden swords? I agree with you, Bap. I should have gotten Ragnarok. Say what you want about Ragnarok. There's
Let's start again from the
no
beginning.
dumbass wooden sword
Show
fights.
me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Melee attacks. Press X to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Lock on with LB. Alright. I'll be sure to struggle with that muscle memory.
Very good.
Gonna play some old Pokemon fan-made game and lurk. Oh, cool.
But can the same be
I
said
played a
of
couple of those
spellcraft?
Pokemon fan-made
Flames of the
games.
phoenix burn within
Pokemon
you.
Uranium and
Now
Pokemon
let them burn
Insurgents.
without.
I recommend both of those. They're great.
Come, Clive.
Especially
fire down upon me.
Insurgents. Super difficult. I don't think I even beat the Elite Four in that game on my own. Or did I even ever beat them? I don't know.
Keep them coming.
But yeah, between Games like Power World, Tim Tim, and free Pokemon fan games. The official Pokemon games tend to be like the worst Pokemon games out there.
Excellent.
Which is crazy, considering Pokemon is literally the most valuable IP in the world.
Show me the Phoenix did not bless you.
I can't lie though, I bought Pokemon Scarlet/Violet
Keep them coming.
because they made a Weed Cat Pokemon. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in with a cannabis
Well
feline.
done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a
I don't know
first
what
shield
Pokemon
should.
fan-made game
Lord.
you're playing,
Or would you rather I
but
flattened you?
I do really recommend Insurgents.
arranged?
That was a great one.
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all,
I think Uranium was
your
just
attacking
mostly
prowess will
unfinished
count for
before
naught if you don't live long enough
they
to
got a
use it.
cease and desist and couldn't develop the game more. I
On
could be
your
wrong about that
toes,
though, it's been a few
Rosfield.
years since I played. Press RB to evade an enemy's attack. So it's
Oh, to be
LB to
so
lock on,
young and
RB
fleet of foot.
to dodge. You can tell I play a lot of Call of Duty because this is already too complicated for me. I've evaded so many more times than one time.
Good. Move only when you must.
Okay, now the game is counting them.
Not quite. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of
No,
its
we've
power.
been blessed by the Phoenix.
Call upon that power now to close on me.
Let's see how far that blessing takes us.
I'm waiting.
Close the gap, alright? The blessing of Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. So that's like a
All our
dash,
shields could move so
a dash
swiftly.
toward the enemy.
Impressive.
I'm not generally a fan of
But
forced
even the most
tutorials,
agile shield cannot
but
hope
to be fair to
escape
this game,
everyone.
I absolutely do need it.
Death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
We're gonna heal my wounds now. So we have consumables, and I guess that's how we heal. Potion is up on the D-pad, okay.
Do you think those wounds become you?
Do I have to do that again? Okay. Neat.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust? You wouldn't want to kick a man while
Yes,
he's
I'm sure we've
drowned?
recovered from our soaking.
Never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Shield of the Flame, is that my official
Come at
title?
me, boy. your strength.
Final lesson. Defeat the Lord Commander, hell yeah.
Go on, you're sure to beat
So
him this
LB
time.
to lock on, RB to dodge. We have the magic as well.
Nice try.
Is there like a proper parry button in this game? I never could get that timing down in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Ooh, he staggered. Press right trigger and X to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted to Clive, maybe that's a typo. Granted to Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Alright. That, okay, I guess that's a thing I already did.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal. Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing. Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield. It's over.
Alright. We beat him up with the wooden sword. Maybe we annoyed him enough to make him walk away. I remember The Witcher 3 had a section where you trained with wooden swords. And I honestly hate The Witcher 3. Not like hate it, but I think it's really overrated. I'm not a big fan of that game.
It's taken me long enough. That was a
Got some
display
cool things
worthy
about
of
it, but
your
I think it's
father.
mostly not super fun to play.
You
But
are a true
like I
shield
said, I
flame
play
that
way
no
too
one
much
told
Call of
you
Duty, so I am almost literally the lowest common denominator that
What
these
do you
games
lot
are
got
made
here?
for.
Back to your drills.
Maybe that's why I couldn't beat Pokemon Insurgents. Oh no, I've come down with Final Fantasy 16. Thank God this person has the magical fairy dust cure.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing
No,
this
now
morning
he's
too.
come down with Final
You
Fantasy
should be
16.
outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Am I her darling boy?
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable
Do I have that
loyalty.
aristocratic,
Thank you,
noble blood?
Your Grace, we live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors.
Oh no, it's
We
that
have
kid who's
discussed this.
dying.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh no, she is my mother. Very cool. I love being born into a
Come,
position
Joshua.
of immense privilege.
Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
If only that were true of real life.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Am I the Phoenix? Is that me?
We should
Or
join
was
them.
that the little kid? Cutscenes are still very pretty. Until we have some cool boss battles, though. I do kind of regret getting this and not Ragnarok. Holy shit, that thing has hella armor. Is that a chocobo, or is that a different Final Fantasy thing?
Rise, my friends.
You know, maybe we could rank every game on a scale of would I rather be playing Batman
Thank you,
Arkham
Joshua.
or playing this.
You are well, I trust.
I feel like if I were ever to come up with a
Today, Jill
with
and
a
I went to the
peripheral
George Clive Spa.
Is that
or
so?
what's the word? The thing that means like unique to me.
Stop it, boy.
I don't know.
Ow.
Since I forget that
You'll
term.
make a fine hound one day.
If I was ever to come up with a unique review system, I think that would be a pretty on-brand, tonally
Lift up your head,
cohesive,
girl.
bubbling style review
Grace.
system to do. If I ever do start giving game reviews, maybe one of those like adorably low-effort channels
rejoices at your
where
safe
people
return.
love
Grace.
despite themselves. That people love despite themselves.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
This is my father.
Is the situation truly so grave?
We already met my mother.
To the throne room. We will talk there.
I could have a very intense mother and a very intense father.
Your Grace.
I don't even have a father in real life, so I need to get all of my fathering through my fantasies, final and otherwise. I mean, I had a father in real life, like every other human being. But he died because of his own skill issues.
Where do you think you're going?
In his
Clive here
case,
is off to
cancer
see the
specifically.
Archduke.
Right.
But that doesn't make for a good Final Fantasy game, unfortunately. Maybe a good God of War game. It would be a good twist in the Ragnarok sequel if Kratos got terminal cancer and died. That would be pretty cool. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down the left stick and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Alright, neat.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure.
Make
I need to speak
for
with
the
Father.
throne room. We can probably do that.
All right, let's get this.
Finding items? Alright, very neat. This is still a 13 years earlier flashback, so we're not even advancing the main plot. I did hear this game was a little long-winded. Should eat this apple in front of him. Be like, the fuck you drop in front of me? Are you wasting fruit in my castle?
This bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Don't I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge
You
him.
know, is that my kind of
Allowed to stand
archetype
in your lordship's
for the
presence is
rare
more than his
benevolent
kind deserves.
royalty?
Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
I am such an adorable, golden-hearted prince of the kingdom.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
I look like a twink that I'd fuck the
is
shit
your
out of.
lordship's wish.
Damn, they're
I
bowing
won't
a
do
second time.
hard. Remember,
They really are
it is for the
devoted.
good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
So far, I
Come
prefer
along
the
now. Back to your
story and
duties.
characters of Final Fantasy VII, but I do like the combat of this game. wasn't the hugest fan of the RPG combat in 7. Not a big RPG guy. I prefer action games. You can tell because I play a lot of Call of Duty. Hope that Pokemon game is going well. I am pardoning the help here in Final Fantasy.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
Ooh, a glowing crystal. Can I take it?
I think someone's hungry.
Slave master. Isn't that me? I'm the prince after all. So can we look around this entire castle? Or is there any reason to?
Wheat harvest.
If this game doesn't get good soon, in a narrative compelling sense, not in a skill sense, maybe we'll switch to something else.
Nice and quiet.
The
in here,
Down
isn't
Gardens. You know what this makes me think of? The one Mario Kart track. In both Mario Kart DS, but also the DLC for Mario Kart 8. Good shit. I don't want to play Mario Kart. That's my ADHD talking, but it's always my ADHD talking. Ooh, we got a potion. This game is pretty, but unlike Red Dead Redemption 2, we cannot frolic through the foliage. So that's not great. Pretty complicated pause menu, but it's at least a little more readable than Death of a Wish. And that's another game I like.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own.
Should I play some more Batman Arkham? I am sitting on the very cool climax of, ooh, a work-shirking
My
gardener.
lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the
Goddamn,
Duchess.
I am pretty sexy. I am definitely a twink that I'd fuck the shit out of. I hope we get full frontal penetration with this character. So are we gonna get another 5 to 10 minute cutscene when we open this door? Making an effort, I refuse. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use A to access them, then hold RT to push or pull with all your might. What is this, real life? You ever had to open a door that's like a little too heavy for you and it's embarrassing and people look at you but try not to laugh? Great times. It's the awkward moments that make the world go round. You think Kratos or Atreus have any awkward moments? Maybe not. Maybe that's why they exist in fantasy.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
I like how all their
We have traded
conversations
blows
are
with them
just
for too
like
long.
referencing lore that I'm
It
not
is time
familiar
to
with.
end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother
Drake's
Crystal,
Breath.
we
That
cannot
was
defend
the
our realm from
area
the
in
spread of
Dark
the
Souls
Blight.
1 with all the dragons, right?
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us.
We will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Unless that dude knocks on the throne. Sitting on a throne is one thing, but knocking on the throne with authority.
Shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
This is a long flashback.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Is this what they mean when they say you experience your life flashing before you in the blink of an eye? Active Time Lore. Access Active Time Lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. Neat. Retire to my chambers. My chamber is up the staircase, you mean? What an ornate building. If this was Skyrim, I would love to ransack it.
No messages, my lord.
Oh, looks like a pretty view. Can we look out here? Well, that's nice. Still should have gotten Ragnarok. Maybe soon. He's gonna pick up that goblet and drink from it. Now see, us modern men, we drink our hard liquor from cheap plastic bottles.
How long will you be away this time?
Down with the royalty, with the aristocracy.
4 days. Maybe
They
5.
know nothing of our common man struggles.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid
Is that how
shield.
old I am in this flashback? 15
You've
years
seen
old?
more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any
I
other.
look like a Hollywood 15-year-old.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Gotta love some marital strife in Final Fantasy. I don't remember that from Final Fantasy VII, so that's one thing that this game has over that.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
You know, if a
I am
game has so
Joshua's
many
shield.
cutscenes, shouldn't they make the
I'm
plot
sworn
like
to
more
protect
clear?
him.
I'm totally lost.
He takes too many risks.
I don't know. I'm a sexy
I only
prince,
wish
and
I
my
could
parents
save
hate
him
each
from
other.
himself.
Clive, you...
I guess that's all I need to know.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
She is praying so hard that she's crying.
There's going to be another war.
See, whenever I
isn't
play
there?
a fan-made Pokemon game, my tactical decisions are so good that my
Since coming
Pokemon start
here,
crying.
I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Think I'm gonna be literally on the front lines of the war? So probably not. But maybe I'll be fine. I mean, I'm like a prince, so maybe they won't
It's
risk
getting
me
cold.
like that.
We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
And there's the moon. Are we about to get out of our flashback back to present day 13 years later? So we're 28, I think, in the game in the present day. We were 15 years old 13 years ago. That math seems to work out. What a relatable late 20s protagonist. Oh
Sorry,
no,
Razzie.
we're not actually
I won't be hunting
done with the
today.
flashback yet. Ah damn, my memories sure do take a long time.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
The human brain
I'll
should be a lot
try.
better at this, than this at condensing a lot of trauma. I suppose not.
Good luck.
Ooh damn, they got those big horns, hell yeah. Signal the coming war. Don't mind if we do.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate.
Their chocobos have
May the
funny
blessing of the
chocobo armor.
crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
I mean, if I wanted epic cinematic medieval battles, could have just played Chivalry 2. Also bantered with real people online in that game.
I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Although in Chivalry, people are realistically ugly. In this game, people are unrealistically
Ready to
handsome.
depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
So Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Ooh, is this a map? Neat. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. So we're fast traveling within our flashback. Well, that's pretty neat, potentially. If you're still tuned in, Bap, I'm curious which Pokemon fan game that you're playing. Since I've heard of some of them, played a couple of them like I mentioned. But I know there's a lot of them out there, and most of them seem to be better than official Pokemon games. Makes me realize I haven't played nearly enough of Tim or Power World.
Placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here.
Especially Tim. That's supposed to be a much more, like, traditional, but a better version of Pokemon. Lost in a fog. Neat. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. Neato. Don't need to read all of that. This game is okay so far. But we could be doing something even a little cooler, probably. The game is currently failing the Batman Arkham test. Which means I'd rather play a Batman Arkham game than this. So the abilities menu. That's something I should pay attention to. Ability points 50. Get the recovery move, I guess. Ooh, hold X to imbue Clive's blade with fire. So we're Clive and not Wyvern, I guess. So that move and move seems like it's more powerful. Oh, we can manually save here, that's good. Why is purchase on Steam an option? I already own the game on Steam. Whatever. Maybe if this was Ragnarok, we would have played more, but we'll come back to this soon. Soon-ish, at least. Wonder how long the game will take to shut down completely. Some games take a long time. Fun fact, according to Twitch, 27 people are currently watching a Batman Arkham Origins stream. See if we can pump those numbers up. Assuming the game launches. It might take a couple of false starts. We'll see. Maybe it needs a restart. Any moment now, ideally. Life itself is pretty silent without ambient Batman noises. Here we go. Should be on stream. Let me check that just to make sure. Yeah, it looks to me like it's on stream. That's good. We can go be the Batman with no hesitation. I think Splash Damage, the one with that Splash logo at the beginning, that was the support studio that developed the now defunct multiplayer mode. I was only online for like 3 years, I think. I think it shut down in 2016. Alright, we were in the bridge, defusing some bombs, handling a firefly. Sounds good to me. Hey Bap, welcome back to the chat. You said you no longer lurk right on time for battle, and true. You honestly could not have picked a better time. You wanted to see some Batman. We can totally do more Final Fantasy 16 if you prefer. I don't know if you heard what I said about my Batman Arkham litmus test, but hey, look, a cop is talking over the intercom straight into her helmet. But Final Fantasy was failing my Batman Arkham test of would I rather be playing some bubbling Batman Arkham or the game I was playing. I was like, I think I'd rather be Batman right now. And so here we are being Batman. Where do we go from? Oh, we have to pull this thing up with this thing. Alright. Thank God for detective vision. Making everything glowy, everything relevant. Hope you enjoyed the Pokemon game, by the way. Don't know if you heard me talking about other Pokemon fan games, but those are pretty cool. One of those guys has a gun. Let's get rid of that. That's some bad behavior on his part. This is the mode of the game where death actually is meaningful, since if we die here, we have to go back to the very beginning of the game. And we don't want that. We like our forward narrative progression.
Just gonna stand there? Untie me! You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
Yeah, that cop is corrupt as fuck.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Punch him in the face. Alfred, pick him up with the Batwing, drop him in a volcano. I'm gonna go deal with the actual supervillain.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Only 4 hostages. Easy. Or not hostages, hostiles. I mean, still pretty easy.
You gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't want to get blown up?
Let's see, as soon as he walks past us here. Any second now. Just a couple more seconds. Here we go. Too easy. More like bubbling origins, the origins of everything being easy. Alright, let's see if we can do a double edge takedown. So easy. We are the Knight. We are Batman. We are bubbling Batman.
Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
You don't want to save us.
I'm not sure. He's sure the hell out of those goons.
Real heroes jump out of windows.
Maybe he'll leave. Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about him, why are you whispering?
You shut up. Let's just see what he does.
Alright, time for some bomb defusal. Cause we're a hero.
That must be the fire door.
Is that it? Alright.
Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
So I guess he's not opening that door right now.
Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my
Alfred, Gordon is being mean to me.
Police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Gordon's being mean and it makes me feel bad. Alright, which direction are we going in now? Disarm the bomb at the south pillar. Is south this direction? I think it might just be. Oh, you beat the first gym and it was electric. Oh, cool. Which Pokemon fan game is it? Those are better than the official ones. I don't know if you heard me say. But yeah, that's really cool. Congratulations on beating the first gym. There's something fun about beating the first gym in a Pokemon game. Gives you a unique kind of satisfaction you can't even get by like beating the Elite Four or the Evil Team or whatever.
This is not going to be easy.
That's where you're wrong, Batman. This is gonna be super easy.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
Possible Batman spotted, he says. More like certain Batman spotted. Oh, it's a Roblox game from 2015. Oh, cool. I had no idea it was a Roblox game. I would never have guessed that, but that's pretty nice. I think of like the ROM hack games. Like Uranium and Insurgents. Those fan-made Pokemon games, those are pretty cool. Let's drop attack that guy. Oh shit. I didn't realize that that one was armored. Let me restart that real quick. I'd hate to lose all that progress from a dumb mistake, but I guess Batman doesn't really make dumb mistakes. Oh god, are we all the way back here? Alright, well maybe Batman was right when he said this is not going to be easy.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
There's no grapple point there, so I guess we gotta silent take down this guy. And then more carefully survey the situation. Oh shit, they put bombs on that. That's not great. That's not good. Let me try to... There we go. All's well that ends well. They're all beaten up. And I'm just fine.
You heard about the Falcone? What about him? Yeah, word on the street, the Penguins pushed him out of the gun trade. Penguin, huh? I always thought that guy was a chump. No way! Please, I got kids.
That one guy's like, please, I got kids. Damn, we almost was able to hit that guy with the instant takedown. Not quite though. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got that one armored guy there. Let's get the gun out of his hand. I think we got this well in hand now.
This is getting bad. You don't know who he's... Can't see. Get up in his face. What the hell is this?
Let go of that gun. That's not very Batman of you. Easy. And here's the next bomb to defuse. Maybe after this we can go back to Final Fantasy. After this Batman interlude. Maybe some more Final Fantasy would be cool. Might actually get to the good part of that game. So how exactly does a Roblox Pokemon game work? I've never played Roblox, so I don't really have a conception of that.
One more bomb to
Did
go.
we
On
disarm the
opposite
bomb?
end of the
Hell yeah.
bridge.
And the game is saving. Fantastic. We are cleaning up this active crime scene. And I'm sure in a little bit we'll embarrass Firefly even more. Alright, keeping the hype going. Let's shut down Batman temporarily. And do some more cool, final-esque fantasies. Alright, the name should be changed on Twitch back to Final Fantasy 16. The game might need a moment to start up. It does seem to run better than Black Myth Wukong, which is good. Wukong is one of the only games I played that I like in general, but I don't even want to play anymore until it gets updated because it just doesn't seem to run as well as it should. It's a third-person polygon having Pokemon game. You can always check it out. Yeah, I think Roblox might be fun to stream at some point. I appreciate you describing it though. Pokemon games definitely do be having polygons. That is for sure. So did Aerith even die at the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I don't even know. I never finished Remake. Any second now, we should get the FF16 on the stream. Game sure is loading. Designated bubble and stream spot. Take a drink, take a hit, take a look at the world around you. It doesn't have to be in that order, but you might enjoy it more if it is. Alright, the game is finally starting up. Should be on stream in a moment. Progress is saved automatically, thank God. I think it was a rite of passage for my generation to play a Pokemon game, but to lose like 2 or 3 hours of progress because you forget to save. Kids these days, they don't know the struggle. They're just born with their Final Fantasy 16s. It is crazy that kids these days are playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and I was also a kid playing Grand Theft Auto 5 in high school. I think GTA 5 came out in my freshman year of high school. Yeah, that's correct. I was a freshman in high school in GTA 5 because in middle school I was playing Grand Theft Auto 4 all the time. And Grand Theft Auto 4 was my introduction to that series. Last time we started this game, it took about an infinity to load. Oh, thank God it doesn't take that long, though. More splash screens. Good stuff. We got a proper title screen this time. Oh, you lost some progress on that game? That's too bad, Bap. I'm sorry about that. Small moment of silence to mourn Bap's progress in the Pokemon game.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
Alright, the character broke the moment of silence, so that's enough of that, I guess. This is a pretty menacing forest. It's like that illusory forest in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't get very far in Baldur's Gate, but I did get to that part. I did in fact give that monster my eye before reloading a save. We have the fucking animal instincts, is that what they called that? To see where the waypoint would be. But I don't see that now. That doesn't seem to activate now. I guess there's just no other way to go. Yeah, that's an invisible wall right there. So only this way. We are a trio of handsome men. Look at us being all cute in the swamp. Oh my God, it's Gollum. Ask him for an autograph. That was a really loud twig, I guess, that he stepped on.
With me.
Magic Burst. Sure. Goblin Bugger, that's the name. Don't walk outside at night undefended, or else you might meet a Goblin Mugger.
Goblins. So the
We really gonna be fighting fucking goblins for most of this game? I mean, I thought the enemies in God of War Ragnarok got a little boring, but at least we weren't just fighting literal goblins. I wasn't too compelled by Baldur's Gate 3 because my brain is smooth, but I at least enjoyed their interpretation of fantasy goblins, so even they did goblins well. Got a strength tonic. I'll try to use that for the greater good.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Bitch, you have care.
There's more.
We got loot. Nice. Gathered automatically by approaching the corpses. That's how we do it. Love that automatic gather. I'll pretend like that animation worked out. Alright. Cool stuff. The swamp/bog is not the best environment for this kind of stuff, for games like this, or any game in general, really. I like more colorful environments, or like cities or whatever. We can always go back to being Bubble and Batman. I'm always taking requests. Are we jumping over this or breaking it? Looks like we're breaking it. We're going up here. Found another strength tonic. I don't think there's anything else up here. Let me jump out of there. Nice. Nothing over there. Oh, a ladder. Thank God we're saved.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
New enemies approach. How dare they? How absolutely dare they? That's fine. We'll beat up some more goblin muggers. Oh shit, that's a goblin weaver. Did they do a cool, different thing? Are things lack censored for me, or is Twitch being funky? Let me check here. Let me look at the stream. Okay, now I see what you mean. Yeah, the colors are all fucked up on the stream for some reason. That's very odd. I've seen games not capture with the OBS game capture function, but then the screen has just been blacked out and hasn't been, the color hasn't been fucked up. Anyway, quick display change. Here's the OBS that we all exist and live on. And here's the game as it should be presented. Thank you for letting me know about the colors. It should look normal now. Let me know if it doesn't. Let me look at the stream too on my end to make sure it looks good. Thank you, Bap, for letting me know. A good streamer would check these things themselves, but I'm not one of those. So viewers like you, keep the stream going around. And yeah, it looks better to me. And yep, yippee right back at you. We fixed it. Shapes and colors, we do have them. Yeah, audio and graphical glitches like that, I'm not usually gonna know that they're happening unless I'm told in chat, so I always appreciate it. And which direction were we going? Who the fuck knows? Hope we get out of the swamp. The swamp level is always the worst level in any Call of Duty campaign. It's the worst level in Dragon Age, it's the worst level in The Witcher, it's the worst level so far in Final Fantasy.
We should be nearing the old
It's definitely the worst level,
It might
levels
not be a nest of
multiple,
goblins.
in Dark Souls. The question is Blighttown or the Depths worse? Could hear good arguments either way for that. I've played enough Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong. This looks like a circular boss arena. Let's see if we get to fight anyone cool.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
They do the cool dialogue thing in this game where absolutely no one ever speaks like a real human being. To be fair, I don't think I could write a better story than this, but I think I would at least try. Oh, he has a little goblin-sized horn. That's adorable.
As if you have to ask.
Oh no, he can get me out of my attack combo. That's fine though, we can kill him pretty quickly. Reminds me of the writing from like the Matrix movies. And I've never even seen those.
And there was one.
Smash or pass the goblins? Good question. Good question.
He's invited a friend.
Oh shit, that goblin. That changes the game right there.
Here it comes.
That's the BBW of goblins. Formidable foes. Starting with the big goblin. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. I don't fucking believe you. Skipping the rest of that is clearly useless. What's the evade button again? That's gonna be weird for me to remember. It's right bumper. There we go. Alright, now this game is gonna be easy. How do we do everything else? There was a tutorial, but it didn't give me the muscle memory or teach me shit. Partial stagger. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get the 100% stagger. So far, in the regular combat, I see the same flaw that Black Knight Wukong had, where the only move you have, besides your special moves that are reliant on like charge meters, is your basic light combo, where you're literally just spamming the X button the whole time. Like, contrast that to Devil May Cry 5. I still haven't found a better hack and slash combat system than that game, and it's been years since I played it. To where, I don't know. If you played that game, you know. Hitting them while they're down. Don't mind if I do. Maybe some of these text boxes I shouldn't skip. But everything is by request. Ooh, stagger damage, that's a big number. Parry. Ooh, there is a parry. Use X just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Using an ability lowers their cooldown time. So that's what we want to do, I think. Ow. You fucking hit me. So there's not a separate parry button. The parry button is the attack button. But you have to time the animation, I guess, with every attack. Because it's easy to get locked in the animation of your own attack. Running out of HP, but we'll figure that out. Easy potion, there we go. Easy. Oh shit. I need fucking 3 more potions. Easy. Alright. And they're staggered. What do you know? I hope I get a new ability soon. Because the Phoenix Shift doesn't seem to be doing any damage. R1 is a dumb button for that. Yeah, I agree. That is the evade of this game, and that is not really intuitive. I like it when it's the B button. I don't know if I've just played too much Dark Souls or Elden Ring or what. Oh damn, he does not stop swinging that hammer. I guess to be fair to him, we didn't stop hitting him with swords. Oils, don't mind if I do. You know, I kind of want to play The Last of Us, since at least in that game we can shoot people. If you want to see The Last of Us, I was around halfway through that game. Just about when Joel and Ellie were getting over themselves. But maybe not. No one's ever in control of themselves in those games. Alright, big goblin dead. Little goblins mostly dead.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Stream looks good. Let me check it out on my end on Twitch. Just a moment. Alright, stream still looks good. Let's turn this back on. I also started the download for The Last of Us. Probably because of my ADHD. Let me know if it makes the stream lag or anything. Bap says, my brain never got past the odd controls. Honestly, same. I'm glad you said that because I feel the exact same way. And it makes me feel dumb, but when I get parasocial validation, that makes it all better. Also, gear and abilities, I do that in most games. Even in Call of Duty. Let's get the glowing thing under here. High potion. That potion's high as fuck. Ooh, more stuff. Like a regular potion. Oh, same goblin? We can't catch up to him. We're too slow. Feel like we're gonna chase him all the way through the swamp. Stopped playing when they were leaving the walls. Which game? That could be almost anything. Could be that Roblox Pokemon game. Could be this game. Could be anything in between. You know, if that goblin did not want to pick a fight with us, it shouldn't have picked a fight with us. Sorry for those crinkly noises if you heard them. I'll try to mute the mic next time. Oh shit, a fucking Loch Ness monster came out of the swamp. Kinda reminds you of a Venus flytrap. We're gonna kill that thing. Stay clear of its maw. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Oh, The Last of Us? That makes sense. Yeah, the controls in that game do, I think, take some getting used to. Luckily, I've played that game over 3 separate versions. I finished the game in 2 of them. So, I guess I thought, why can't I dodge that? Was I just not pressing the right button? Was I trying to do the wrong thing this whole time? Probably. Is it staggered? I can't even tell the difference. Fucking ow. Alright, let's high potion ourselves. This is like the shitty Dark Souls boss that you want to get past. Get to like Radon or something. Ow. Even Devil May Cry 5 has a shitty boss for some reason. Alright. Thank God he looks a little dead so we can really lay into him. Smash or pass that little guy, you know your answer. You're a bold man, Dapper. I believe in you. That thing has a mouth and you have ambition. I'm not sure if I'd swipe left or right on this thing. I have to read its Tinder bio first. I try not to be so judgmental, but goddamn, what that mouth do? It's literally eating me. How can I say no? Can't pass, gotta smash. Cinematic strike. That's my favorite kind. Press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. As long as the timing is very generous, we shouldn't have any problems with that. Is it dead?
Now, before it recovers!
Oh, it's just a little dead.
My thanks.
I have no idea what purpose the damage numbers serve when it already has a clear health bar. Oh shit. Had an area of effect attack. Next time we'll get out of the way. Not sure how I'm supposed to attack and parry at the same time, since parry is the attack move. That's definitely some controls that are going to take getting used to. It does have the fattest health bar. That is really fucking true. It is a beefy looking plant, and its HP really reflects that. It is a spongy enemy. Like a Destiny 2 boss. I haven't played Destiny in years, and I still made that reference. I bought the Witch Queen around the time that came out, and then got a little bit of the way through that campaign, but got bored of that. Luckily, I was able to beat the vanilla campaign where they took that away. But I don't remember much of it. I don't remember anything of it, actually. I think I regained health somehow, which is nice. Alright, he has a fat health bar. But we're slowly working through it. Let's see, the Stone Skin Tonic. That sounds pretty useful.
You won't be gone for long.
And he better not come out right under us. Am I gonna have to do the cinematic strike again?
I cannot fall here.
Ooh, a cinematic evasion. Press RB before time runs out. Alright. As long as the timing stays really generous.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Wait, but let's just do the final push. So I do recover health very gradually. Alright, now that we're away from that, that's good. The other guys were not smart enough to run away from him.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Alright, it's a pretty generous boss. It has some good downtime in between its attacks. Alright, now we gotta get away from it. And we get back just in time. Hell yeah. Did it do the stagger thing? Or the tell? Wild Rage. You know it's a good move when it's named. That's why every move in Dragon Ball Z is good. Hopefully not all the bosses will just be, like mindless, hitting at the boss for this long. I guess we'll have to see. Reminds me of the first boss from Super Mario Sunshine. Petey Prana, I think that was its name. Is he gonna do the same move until we kill it? Guess that's not bad. It's pretty easy to get out of the way of. Gonna do the area of effect move again. Alright. Just a little more. We got a Steam achievement there, but not for beating the boss. Hopefully that one will follow soon. Alright, let's get back again. One more time, hopefully the last time. I guess I shouldn't have dodged in the opposite direction that time. Alright, is this the end for this thing? And hopefully we never have to kill it again. Alright, level up. Not too bad. I will take that level up. Nothing else with the spoils there? Alright.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it.
Gotta stay hydrated like that main character.
But more balls too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our
Feel like we
gates
should
before
burn
long.
that plant or something. It'll come back to life.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Well, I'm a pee. I'll be right back. I guess I would leave the cutscene going, but I don't know how long it'll last. If it puts me into a battle before the cutscene, right after the cutscene rather, before I get back, that'd be pretty bad. So, I'll pause that here, and I'll be right back. Thank you for chilling with me, as always. Alright, and we're back. Let me get settled in here, then we'll keep going. Let's unpause the cutscene. Looks like we're going to a new location anyway. That was a pretty good time for a break. That was a 10 out of 10 piss break. Now I am exfoliated, refreshed, and ready to go. Phoenix Gate, a whole new place here. At the very least, we can travel there. Depending on what happens here, maybe we'll play some more of this. Or some more Batman Arkham, some more something else entirely. We flashed forward to some time later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No.
Oh, is this the castle that we were at before? Or is this a new place?
The Goblin Chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Am I outside of the party, smoking a joint, looking at the full moon, like a cool guy? The little kid is just picking at his food. What a trope.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Now the soldiers are singing. Good for them. I know your opinions about the games. I do. I appreciate that, Bap. Viewers who are good with seeing anything are the best kinds of viewers. I think most people who watch streamers are there for the personality instead of the game itself anyway. That's always just a sort of backdrop for the streamer to worry about. And worry I do. That little kid is dying somehow. Seems to be. Ooh, now he's going somewhere. I wonder if we'll play as him. Off on his own adventure, like happens in other Sony games.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
What an odd meet cute kind of thing. I guess no one ever accused Final Fantasy of having the most
I hear you slew a
realistic
noble.
human interactions.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
You know, why am I watching this? I
If
really
I didn't know how to handle a sword.
don't need to. I don't think we need to see that. I'm sure many of the cutscenes in this game are cool, but not most of them. I feel like maybe half the cutscenes in God of War Ragnarok are worth watching.
Supplies from the capital.
We'll see if that feels about the same for this game over time. Over or under 50%, who knows?
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
They fucking got him. Hell yeah. Good job, assassins. You did the assassin thing.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Do we need to see a cutscene of this guy just fitfully waking up from sleep? I feel like I'd rather, at that point,
Follow me, Your Highness.
be Batman saving a bridge from blowing up. Flight of the Fledgling. Ooh, we do play as the little kid. I knew it. In these single-player Sony games, you always end up playing as the little kid.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I like the little ball of fire following me. Ooh, that's a move. Cool.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Can we fight like this? Alright, that's cool.
We must remain vigilant, Your...
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
And I guess we're going through some more cellars. Not sure what that one does. I guess I have to get right up close to them. Luckily, these enemies don't seem to attack really at all, so that's good for us.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Can we go down here? Doesn't seem like there's anything down here.
I have the dominant.
You're unhurt.
This is kind of ass so far. Let's see how this room is, and maybe we'll want to change games after this.
Tyler!
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
The starts always suck, all the story and learning. Yeah, true.
You rescued the young prince.
I think I had more of a tolerance for it when I was younger. Like, I was in like middle and high school, and I played like Assassin's Creed 2 and 3. And I loved that kind of stuff back then. Especially like Assassin's Creed 3, which was heavier on the cutscenes, and the more constrained starts in the opening hours. But as I get older, I think I'm more like gameplay driven. Even if I'm terrible at that gameplay. I think I just lose attention span as I get older. The brain tends to smooth itself over as time goes on. He reached in his arm and just got an owl.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Is that a Harry Potter owl? I also got Hogwarts Legacy. Never finished that though. I heard you could raise your own owl in that game. I don't know if that's true though.
Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Methed out owl. True, true.
I will do my duty.
He cast that spell on him. Gave him that methed out stat buff.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
What a symbolic door closing. Are we back to playing as the much cooler character now? We could be playing as the methed out owl. That'd be better. Alright, at least we're back like this now, but that section as the little kid kinda killed my enthusiasm. So let's save here and take a quick break from this, maybe come back to it soon. Wouldn't mind doing more Batman. I like the 2D sprites of the party members. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, literally just now The Last of Us got available to play. So let's try that, I guess. See where we were in that. We haven't had enough of the dramatic cutscenes. This is a great way to get even more of those. Alright, Last of Us should be on stream in a moment. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that timing was super convenient. If I was a better streamer, I would have planned that out. But I'll take happy coincidence wherever I can find it. Game is lagging. Hopefully it's not making the stream lag. Hopefully it's just compiling shaders. And it'll be done sooner rather than later. It is lagging a little bit. Alright, hopefully it smoothes itself out. I can always restart the stream if it gets too bad. Alright, it's loaded up, but for some reason it's not appearing on stream. Maybe I'll just need to stream my monitor display again. I guess that could work. Oh damn, a level 12 Pancham just one-shotted you, that sucks. And you want sushi really bad right now? I can't blame you. That does seem like it would absolutely hit. check out the graphics options. I love this very fully featured options menu. Let's turn vibrations off, I guess. Make sure subtitles are on. So if we start the game before building the shaders, will that have a like noticeably bad? Will that give us a noticeably bad performance for a long time? I do not even know. Maybe we can give it another moment, but then start. Alright, let's continue. We were at the ranch house. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if we didn't compile the shaders. Now we would have just gotten a really long loading screen. I wish I could play Batman Arkham Origins in the background, but I don't think I can, and still compile all these shaders. Well, we're about 1/3 to 1/2 the way there. Not too bad. Hope your day is still going well, Bap. Thanks again for tuning in. Those are some pretty high fidelity spores in the background. We're still about halfway there. You gotta love a loading screen that makes you question life itself. You just want food, I understand that, Bap. Definitely understand, just wanting food, sushi, or otherwise. God, I love the microwave. I would be a much lesser person without the microwave. Can't bother to make hot food otherwise, but that's the only way to have a premium meal, in my opinion. Is something hot with a lot of protein in it. They really do just make us wait to compile all the shaders in the loading screen.
On this way.
Oh no, cool. Now we're finally in the game. This was about as much attention span as I had for The Last of Us, but I think that, you know, if it picks up, if it's good enough, we can still play for a bit. Can I go any faster on the horse? Maybe, maybe not. True, we do got the horse. This is the official horse section of the game. Pretty hyped for the horse, can't lie. Oh, that's how we go faster. It's left bumper of all things. I would not have guessed that.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's gotta be there.
Alright, that's what they meant by ranch house.
Area looks clear.
It's a very pretty game also. I'm not sure if it looks better or worse than Final Fantasy 16. Both are nice. They both had to compile shaders for a very long time.
Ellie?
Not a bad TV for the apocalypse. I've never seen the HBO Last of Us show. But speaking of HBO shows, The Penguin, that pilot's pretty great. Definitely recommend that. I think they have Firefly tags in The Last of Us like you have treasures in Uncharted. Ooh, laundry detergent in the apocalypse. And some supplies. Cool. Do we have to craft things? Yeah, let's craft some of those. Nice. Free up some inventory space. Keeps using sand attack, you can't hit it. That is tragic, Bap, I'm sorry. I'm crying along with your remote. Ooh, a comic book. Don't mind if I do. Put you to sleep then tackled you. That is a really tough situation to be in as a Pokemon. As a Roblox Pokemon in your case. That's happened to me in official Pokemon games and fan-made Pokemon games. Especially the fan-made ones, though. Those are way harder. I hate them for that reason, but they're much cooler otherwise. Full on supplies. Let's see if we can make anything else. No, we can't. Last time I played this game was probably like a year ago. And I left myself very well armed. So that's good. For once, past me actually came through. You in here, Ellie? No, she's not in here. Still can't craft anything. You in here, Ellie? Nope. This is the second bathroom that Ellie has not been inside in the last 30 seconds. This one's at the end of the hallway, so she's probably in here.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
There are two walking in.
There's more inside already.
Ooh, now we're shooting people, hell yeah. Joel and Ellie had their heart-to-heart. Fortunately, it was, interrupted. What's the button for the detective vision? This one? Nice. No blob on the screen. That's cool.
He's in here!
That's fine. They can come up here. And easily shoot them. Did I not dodge that guy? I don't know if they changed the dodge button for this. I don't know, maybe they did. I don't know. Let's grab that though, so we can easily kill all the other people in here. Or the rest of them downstairs, I guess. Yeah, the old man superhero. That's true. It's a good way to phrase that. I do gotta remember that.
Hang back.
Joel may have been Batman earlier in life. He does have that detective vision. Luckily, we have some IEDs in our pocket. Is that gonna go off? Maybe, maybe not. There's the guy right there. Is he gonna peek, or are we gonna have to go around the corner? It is just like Call of Duty. Also, I want to acknowledge your Pokemon messages. Shout out to your Pidgey. I love it when a weaker Pokemon comes through. I'm a weird Pokemon kind of guy myself. I think my favorite Pokemon is Shedinja. The one with literally 1 HP that is only affected by super effective moves. But if I recall correctly, it's a bug and ghost type, so there's a lot of things that are super effective against it. Is there anyone else? I feel like there is. Yeah, they're over there. We're coming around the corner. And we grab this guy by the throat. Be pretty cool if we did. Stomp on his face. Hell yeah.
Alright. House is clear.
Hey, house is clear. Now we can have the second half of that heart-to-heart with Ellie. Or we'll go back to the horses. Good suggestion, Tommy.
We're clear. You want a hand up?
I got it.
I like how they take their time to leisurely horse walk through the sunset. Some people ride into the sunset. They're riding away from it right now.
There she is.
Very symbolic.
Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
It's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Go Bighorns. Ellie, get off your horse. Give it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Go on, don't make me repeat myself.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Well, come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up. University, Eastern Colorado. How do I find this lab?
It's in the science building. Looks like a giant mirror. You can't miss it.
Another hippopotamus appeared and got sent back to the last town.
There's a place for you here. You know.
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother.
What a way to respawn at the Pokemon Center. That was a good message for me to read in front of the Last of Us sunset. Time to find something else to do, aka build a time machine and make Pokemon never make that thing.
Right, it's called
Yeah, I
turnover.
feel that.
And if you clear the 10 yards, then you're back at first down?
First down.
Are Joel and Ellie in a whole other location now?
Hey, you just gotta play it a couple times. It all makes sense.
Pretty fast transition, but I dig it. Forget how much we can go over here.
Get him.
Hopefully if there were any collectibles around there, they would have made it look more obvious. There's the thing.
Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus anyway?
That plant was worth 10 pills, apparently.
Callus.
For me personally, I think The Last of Us hit much more effectively when it first came out, since it was more groundbreaking for video games, both technically and narratively. But since it's become, I don't want to say a lot of games have been really derivative of it, but its sort of cinematic template has become more popularized in video games since then.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
The impact of the story and like the moments in between the big parts, I'd say it all kind of feels like less of the package than it originally was. But it's at least much prettier now. Much better lighting than it first had. Way back on the PlayStation 3 when I first played it. Time flies and the mortar coil grips us all. We gotta jump past those barriers, but what's over here?
I'll stay with Callus.
I hate that name.
Ooh, is that a homemade flamethrower? Don't mind if I do. Do we go up here? Or through here? Very cool. Let's see what's up here. Cool that the space is here, but I don't see anything
There was
new.
a lookout here.
That's a good sign.
It's cool they have dialogue to acknowledge it. In a lot of ways, this game was the first game to pioneer that sort of stuff. Obviously, the new God of War games were hugely inspired by this game, but I think other games in general, like Final Fantasy 16, is probably a good example.
Here we go.
We upgrade one gun. Wonder which one we should upgrade. Maybe the shotgun seems the most generally useful. The fire rate, maybe. Oh, Twitch died and lagged out. That's too bad. Well, thank you for coming back, Bap. I appreciate it. And you got the last of the potato bake. That sounds tasty. So it'd be a good time for me to check how the stream is doing. And make sure it looks good on my end. Yep. Audio, video should both be good. Let's go back to upgrading our guns. Faster reload speed. That could be good. They'll all be useful. It's just a question of how useful they'll be. And that's it. I don't think we can do anything else.
That should help us out.
I don't know what the reload button is, but... Wait, do I have to aim and then do that? Nope. I thought it would be the right bumper, but that just swaps it. Swaps the weapon, I mean. So now we have to get back on the horse and jump over those barriers, I believe.
So, these places, people would live here.
Maybe now would be some good time for some Batman. We did pick up a flamethrower. Firefly has one of those.
Figure out what they wanted to do with them.
Or more Final Fantasy, whatever you want to do. It's shooting without aiming, you think? I got you. That's not what I want to do in The Last of Us, since ammo is pretty precious in that game. So instead of Batman, I think I got an even better idea. We'll do some more of the new Dead Rising remaster. Batman is always the vibe, but this seems to be even more of the vibe. I hear this game also has some pretty great boss battles. So we'll see about that. This game takes place in a mall. This is a certified mall game. So if you have any mall requests, just let me know. I feel like Dead Rising is the perfect example of a game that can be very easily and obviously improved from just like technology getting better. You can put more zombies on screen and make them more interactive. Alright, I think we needed to go back through the vents here. Somewhere through here. And we can pick up this stuff. Your face made that emoji when I said Dead Rising. In a good way or a bad way. Think I could understand either reaction. And we have a lot of lattes in our hand. Let's go out here. You were always interested but never got into it? Or you picked the perfect time to stay tuned in? Like and follow. You already followed, of course, Bap, but the first lesson in online marketing is you gotta repeat like and subscribe / follow all the time, because it will always be someone's first time. Like this is both of our first times playing Dead Rising. This is my second run of the game after dying the first time.
Looking for someone? I'll lend a hand.
We have to talk to that guy to make him join us.
The name's Jeff Meyer, by the way.
I'm Frank. I'm a journalist.
Okay, we do have to talk to them. It's a good idea to escort as many as possible to the safety of the security room. So make sure to give them items and defeat enemies in their vicinity. I wouldn't be long for the lives of many survivors in this game. Let's not try to get too attached. That was a good reaction. Good, good. Very happy to hear that. I would have switched if you really wanted me to, but I'm glad that we can kill some zombies for a while. With whichever and whatever weapons we see and want around the mall.
There's lots of shops there. Restaurants, sporting goods, books, you name it.
We're lagging a little bit. We were loading the cutscene, but it's alright. This is one of those blessed games where it loads your customized clothing into whatever cutscene you have. It took away Frank's shirt and pants. Because why wouldn't I?
God, it's you.
He is a beefcake journalist. Very true. Very true.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor.
It's probably just a sprain.
He is in the
I've gotta
beef
help
division.
Brad, or he's done for.
All right, fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda. I've covered wars, you know.
What a hero. A man of the people. A line that inspires confidence. Someone ever asks you how to, if you know how to use a gun.
Have a nice little
Probably shouldn't say kind of. Say yes, give me the gun. Or if you have no idea, say no, give me a 30-second lesson on how to point and shoot. Let's pick up this propane tank, do something really cool with it.
Cut off. Could you repeat that, please?
He looks like the old guy from GTA. You could mean a few different characters. You mean like Michael DeSanta? Could be him. Hey, a bookstore. Can we kill zombies with some books? We should take a lot of photos because that gives us, oh, I guess we should drink these first. Yeah, this power-up should give us... Oh hell yeah, we can run around like a Looney Tune this way, with that power-up.
Perfect.
Could give us a lot of experience points. especially with this power up here.
Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, as fun as it is for him to say perfect, let's try to follow the waypoint, back up for Brad, head to the food court to help Brad. Don't mind if I do. We are a hero of the people, after all. Oh, the one I play? You mean, GTA 5? That would be it.
Perfect.
And you are correct about that. Oh, we leveled up, but we also got bit by a zombie.
Perfect.
Lots of zombies out here, but that just lets us take better photos.
Perfect.
Can we pick these benches up? Nope. No, we can't. Unfortunate. Oh, you met the old guy you play as, but yes, that one too. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do play as a couple old guys. That is true. Let's see. Through that door up there, looks like.
Perfect. Oh.
Have to get close to those zombies to take a picture of them, I guess.
Perfect.
Frank really is the zombie hero, running around in his underwear, kicking zombies in the head. A man after the world's heart.
Perfect.
No shit, still got grabbed though. Alright, this is the food court. This is where Brad is, I think. Someone's got a gun and too much ammo.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse? Damn it! Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at a person.
All right, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you. Make your way over there. 1, 2, 3!
Alright, now we're running towards the guy, I guess. I'm a real beefcake journalist for having never fired a gun at someone before. Let's see, how do we get up there? I'm sure there's some obvious way. Can we jump up there? September 26th is Last of Us Day. Guess what day it is for you? I guess soon it'll be the Last of Us Day for you. And everyone else. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. How are we supposed to get up there? I don't see like a staircase or whatever up there. Gotta be some easy way up there. Can Jeff just die in this game and like that'll be that? I know you have to do a lot of things pretty perfectly to get a good run in this game. I like that this game will just let you fail the main story. Oh, Jeff was the survivor we had with us. It's Brad there. That's the other guy. I don't know if the game will fail me or not if he dies. Hopefully we won't have to find out, but I don't know how to get up there. Yep, it is The Last of Us Day. Nice, nice. It was a good time to play The Last of Us. I'm glad that worked out. Can I open these doors here now? Feel like there's something obvious I'm missing right here. But I don't see a way up there. There's a bridge right there to get across, but I don't see a way up there. We have to run all across those awnings, maybe? I don't see a way to get up there, though. Well, Brad died. RIP. The truth has vanished into darkness. We can keep playing to kill this guy. And others. We just can't get the true ending to the game anymore, I think. Oh, we could have climbed up there the entire time if we weren't holding the barrel. Well, no one told me. Sorry about that, Brad. Let's see if headshots are worth anything. Let's drink some of this. Nice, we got all our health back. Now we can just terrifyingly run up on him, shoot him in the face.
Good.
Alright, well, goodbye, Carlito. I think we met him on the rooftop at the very beginning of the game.
Damn it!
Let's see. Can we choose one of the waypoints to go to? Yeah, let's focus on one of them. This one much closer. I think it's just across the yard that we ran across last time. And by that I mean a few minutes ago before that odd boss battle, if you can call it that.
Good.
That barrel did not last very long.
Perfect. Good. Perfect.
Was this the same door that we came out of last time on our way there?
Good.
Who knows?
Perfect.
Hey, you! You're in my way! Can't you see I'm hard at work? I'm trying to take some pictures here! You've got a nice camera there yourself, but you don't know the first thing about photography, do you?
Sorry about that. You know I happen to be a pro too. Maybe not as good as you, but...
Think you're a professional, huh? Uh-huh. Right. Gotcha. Do you really appreciate the weight the word professional carries? If you don't have the talent, you can't just use that word like you own it.
The name's Frank West. Sorry I got in the way of your shot. I'll just get out of your hair now.
Okay. Hang on a sec, buddy. Why don't I do you a favor? I'll have a look at your technique and give you some pointers. Don't be shy now, Frankie. Here, I'll even model for you. Show me what you can do, and I'll be the judge. What a great idea, huh? Sometimes I think I'm a genius. Let's get started.
Damn, that guy made us transition into a loading screen.
Okay, first I want you to take a picture of me while I show off my photography skills.
Perfect.
But not just any picture will do, Frankie. You have to get 500 pp for my image. You did it! Nice job! I look damn good in that shot. Next, I'll treat you to my signature cool pose. Get 700 pp for my image. Okay, what do you say we change locales?
Does this guy want me to follow him? It's supposed to be the other way around for this game. Maybe not.
Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay? Smile. Perfect. Try a little harder, old-timer. Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie. Perfect. Taking the same kind of shot over and over is boring.
He has an impressive jump kick. Damn, he really goes aggro against me when I hit him.
Smile. Perfect. Yeah, keep it up, old-timer.
I don't know if he's strictly making me follow him or not. Maybe he'll just go anywhere I take him. I'm definitely done following him around either way. Ooh, we can eat the pie. That seems pretty appetizing.
Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay?
Can we take some of the clothes, put these on? Ooh, bowling ball. Ooh, a skateboard. That'd be fun to use.
Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay? Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot.
You know what? Why don't we just kill this guy?
Wrong! Take a picture, damn it! Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie. What are you doing? I'm over here, Frankie. Smile. Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay? Perfect. The larger the subject appears, the better the photo. But you probably already knew that.
Can we smash this open to get in here? Maybe not.
Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay? Perfect.
Since the Willamette part view.
The larger the subject appears, the better the photo. But you probably already knew that. Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie.
Our parades, fun foods, and wacky activities will leave
Nice
you
one.
saying the Willamette Parkview Mall is the mall for me.
Smile. Beautiful. Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie. Take a picture, man. Don't you even know how?
Somebody's barricaded a woman's clothing shop in Alfresco Plaza. From the looks of it, 2 people are hiding inside.
Thank God, an objective. so we don't have to aimlessly be around that guy. It would be a good idea to kill him, probably. He seemed just a little too resilient or spongy to kill on a whim. But if he follows us, and if he's just as annoying, that'll probably be what we do. I wish there was like a sprint feature in this game. But sometimes just gotta slowly jog across the park inside of the mall. Skate forward? True, true. Hopefully skateboard is as good as this. Dead Rising is the gold standard for skateboarding games after all. Snap a couple of photos, get some easy XP here. Store in question that we're looking for should be just around here. Got a Steam achievement for that. What I did with that bowling ball. Oh, we can get sunglasses. It's cool. And I'm dead. Well, that's not great. I think it's a good time for me. I'm probably going to take a break here. First, we'll start over, then I'll save. I'll take a break. I might come back in a little bit. As always, thank you for hanging out with me. Hope to catch you next time. I'll go ahead and skip the cutscenes here, and then save, and then exit. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later.